मजा दिलाओ Lights on screen पे vibe है high 808 bits के साथ चले भाई Squad ready stream की ride more level legend inside MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड दोस्तों MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिट्स के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड दोस्तों MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिट्स के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड दोस्तों MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिट्स के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइन लाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड
Assalamualaikum. Welcome to stream. यार जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करें. वो भी इन द चैट. चलो यार मैच स्टार्ट करते हैं. बिस्मिल्लाह. Oh, nice. अब 50 कॉइन्स नहीं है क्या मेरे पे? है ना? तो क्या दिक्कत है? सिर्फ इतना है, हम तुमसे प्यार करते हैं।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
जो भी नए बंदे हैं इस चैनल को लाइक
Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi
करें।
will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
So it's away we go then. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
FC Nassau with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Takes a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Hi bro, hi
That's the throw.
Vaya Mukud. Welcome to Steam. Please like and subscribe to my channel, my brother.
Ashlani. And it's Azar. Now it's Messi. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's good running with the ball. Oh, it's hit the post! Goal! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
El dorsal 9.
तुमसे प्यार करते हैं विकाय वर्षा Thank you so much, Besaura, Ayaz XP YT, big shout out to you, my brother. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. What a goal!
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
York. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Has a shot!
Oh.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Sanek really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Hazard. Oh, that's nice. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Zaire Emery. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Chouameni. Zaire Emery. Zaire Emery takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Zaire Emery. FC Nassaf are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Let's cut it out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hazard.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim. And the shot! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Yeah, जो भी नए बंदे हैं please channel को like and subscribe कर दो in the chat. Hello, hello bro, welcome to stream Jordan. Yes bro, I am okay. What about you? How is going on life?
FC Nassaf are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Saliba charging forward, the ball at his feet. Looking for options for movement. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Now it's Kane. Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Hello, Paki. What, Paki?
3-0 and things are starting to look
Big shout out
awfully
to you, my
cosy.
brother.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Hi bro, hi, welcome to the stream.
So is this the start of a comeback? Searching pass he's played there. And it's hoisted clear. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hazard driving forward, and the shot!
Oh,
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Hazard. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
FC Nassaf heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And it's Hazard. Now it's Zaire Emery. Now it's Lewandowski. He's well positioned here. Can he finish? And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's
आज
just
भी
paid
दे
the
सकता
ultimate
था
price,
भाई,
hasn't he?
बहुत बढ़िया बनाया पोजीशन में.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Hoppy in the chat. Hi bro, welcome to stream. Big shout out to you, my brother.
FC Nassaf grab a
Thank you.
3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Ashlani. Neymar. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and he's on his way! Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Messi might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Not the most accurate pass. He's in space and looking for options. He gets big! And oh, he's got that completely
Are you
wrong.
angry
That was
with
a
me?
really good break.
No, bro,
no
why?
shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required
Fine.
when on the counter-attack.
Good right. Why I am angry with you, my brother? Big shout out to you. Good morning, very, very good morning, my brother. Had your breakfast?
Alexander-Arnold. And we hit half-time.
Nassaf have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change,
Bro,
they could go
can
big
you
from here.
call my name,
It really
please?
has been an astonishing
Okay,
game,
my
peppered with
brother.
goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Mukunda, welcome to my streaming, my brother. Big shout out to you, Mukunda. Are you angry with me? Bro, what you say? Are you playing with me? Yeah, are you angry with me? First, you see
we're
your
underway
comment,
again.
my brother.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Van Dijk makes the interception. And this is Kane. Now it's Azar. York aimed beyond the defence. Mignon breathes a sigh of relief
Are
as
you
he
playing
gets his
with
hands on the ball.
me? Okay,
Alexander
my
Arnold.
brother. After this match,
Aslani,
can you subscribe my channel? Yeah, super chat.
Mbappé,
Because
here's
I'm
onto
paying
this.
only my
Oh, shooting
subscribers.
chance!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's a promising position. Lewandowski under intense pressure.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
And this is Sané. That's a decent clearance. Zaire Emery. He's found, has a shot! Neymar. Vardiol. And Aslani. Messi, looking understandably energised after his goal. That's a sharp pass.
Nice.
There's a look up. There's the shot!
Wow.
Sticks it away!
Wow. 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 Amazing goal.
He
Mbappé.
made it happen.
Super, my brother.
Squeezed through with sheer will
What a
and
performance,
considerable
Mbappé.
accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to
Mbappé,
give the keeper some slack
amazing.
here because he didn't have
Mbappé,
the
wow.
greatest view of
What
that.
a delivery
You've got
boy
to
and
give the
what a
scorer his
pass.
due as well.
Oh.
I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and
Oh,
clinical edge.
what amazing Mbappé. Super nice goal opposite. Come on, yaar. This goal के वास्ते यही can subscribe
Time
करो.
then for the first
But
substitution
opposite
of the
का
game.
goal
And the
है.
break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? FC Nassau do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He's picked his way through. And he's picked it up out wide. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, super ball! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Van Dijk. Mbappé. And Vardiol. Alexander Arnold. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's managed to get free. Knocks it into space. Cross into the box. And that is expertly dealt with. Sané, who has set up 2 goals. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Nice try, my brother.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Alexander Arnold. FC Nassau will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That's good play from him.
Tries to play it through. No way through, so back it comes. He's tried one! And that would have won it.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Okay.
FC Nassau get their 4th corner.
Bro, first you can super chat 100 rupees. Then I pay with you, my brother.
That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
At
Now
least
it's
50
Mbappé.
rupees super chat.
Can he get on the end of this? Guardiola gets into some space. Now it's Mbappé. And a chance! Goal at his
Mbappé.
mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 6.
And Messi! And somehow he managed to miss it. York. And here's Ferran Torres. Great vision. And it's made its way to him. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Mbappé. Guardiola. Threads one in. And that could set him on his way. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Oh, really well played.
And that would have been some goal.
Vinicius Junior can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Now this could be a chance. Neymar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for the run. And he's being shifted off it. That's that, the end. FC Nassaf can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Lewandowski just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Nassaf definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Just wow. What a
Many thanks to Jim,
man.
and with that, it is a very good night to you.
A la puerta 26.
तुमसे प्यार करते हैं. Wow. Inter Milan and India. Red and black, I am black. Sima 7, oh. करते हैं. ओह, पूरा इंटर मिलान का टीम है यहाँ पे यार. वाओ.
Oh, what a
Appreciation.
sight this is. The colour, the
So far,
choreography,
Inter
the
Milan
camaraderie.
means पूरा
The
Inter
fans
Milan
have
को
pulled
ही
out all
है.
the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it
Come on
looks like a
यार,
big
जो भी
game,
बंदे अभी
sounds
तक
like a big game.
लाइक नहीं
Everyone
करे प्लीज
involved
चैनल
is
को लाइक एंड
absolutely up for
सब्सक्राइब
it.
कर दो मेरे भाई ओपी इन द चैट.
La formazione dell'Inter.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Stefan de Vrij. He's a very clever central defender whose positioning and reading of the game are second to none. The way he seems to just know where a pass is headed and he steps in to make the interception, it's very impressive. He's very good on the ball too, Peter, and always looking to contribute towards the build-up play.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. There's the whistle. And it's Denzel Dumfries. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
DiMarco Martinez. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Thuram receives it in a good position here. Dumfries, now the delivery, he rises! Played out towards the right wing. Bastoni. Can he get on the end of this? Stones does really well to win the ball there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Greenwood. Well, that looks a good ball through. Dembele! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
What a save.
India with the corner, they're first.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely weighted ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Greenwood. Oh, now it's Greenwood! It's bounced back off the post. Good take, and is he in? So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Come on यार, जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करें ओपी इन द चैट. दो मिस भाई, दो मिस.
Martinez. Now it's DiMarco. Rafael Leao. Barella. Inter Milan were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Now it's Thuram. Fratesi. DiMarco could try cutting inside here. Played it early. Oh, smashing header! Gabriel goes direct.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now that looks a decent ball. It's their second corner of the game. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Akanji. And it's Denzel Dumfries. And that should get the job done. And that has been slung wide. He's got away. Stones does well to stand firm and defend it. Now it's Greenwood. Looking to play him in. Real chance! He's delivered all right! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
What a goal.
India are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Now it's Chelhanoglu.
India really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Dembele in acres of space out wide. And that is expertly dealt with. Fratesi. Pass somewhat off target. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. And it's Gavi. Messi, shot, and he shoots! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
What a goal. हमारे जो भी नए बंदे हैं नया इस चैनल पे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जाए और दो गोल.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Threads one in. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. DiMarco. And the first 45 minutes
Hi
are
bro,
up.
welcome to Steve.
Reflections on the first half.
India clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
India are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And we're off again. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. Barella. Calhanoglu. Shifted it to the flank. And here's Di Marco. Now it's Thuram. He's a sharp little ball here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Into the channel. And this is Dembele. He's through, and there's the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here.
What a goal, what a beautiful goal.
That really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Superman. Hi,
India
welcome
find
to
a
stream.
position of real strength now. Fratesi out to the right. And that's a throw-in. Barella. Here's Rafael Leao. That's good running with the ball. Messi. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Okay.
That has ended up in no man's land. Dembele is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Now it's Greenwood. Oh, super ball! Goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. Just cruising! They are cruising! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
What amazing.
India are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Calhanoglu was in no mood for any of that. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Dumfries gets into some space. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Barella, Akanji. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi picks it up out wide. Greenwood going face-to-face with his great rival. Stones. Oh, he's played it in low. Bastoni gets it clear.
India have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
That is good alertness. Stones hurtling down that right flank. He's in plenty of space here. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is
I
as
will
disappointed as
hide.
anyone.
Yeah,
Amad
very careless,
Muslia,
and
बहुत बहुत
I
शुक्रिया
leave
यार
it at
जो भी
that.
नए बंदे हैं अभी चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब
So the
करें
manager
ओपी
can
इन
make
द
a change
चैट
for the first time in the game here, and the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Gavi. Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. Plenty to aim at here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That's been cut out, well played. Now, can they get him away?
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And here's Messi. Now it's Dybala. Oh, cracking ball. Messi! They've scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
देखो फिर भाग सकता वन टच पास
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's picked his way through. Oh, such a clever touch. Zielinski. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies.
And Martinez! Oh, denied at the last. Now it's Zamorano. Now it's Martinez. Barella. Good running, strong and purposeful. Dumfries. Played into space. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Chance here to counter. Engages and forces him off the ball. Çalhanoğlu takes a shot! Alexander-Arnold clears it away. That's a lovely pass, brilliantly cut out. And the referee brings it to a close. India pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Messi voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
India definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Oh, I saw that now. Seriously, was mostly.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Everybody, and welcome to today's match. Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in.
Number 4, Ruben Diaz. Number 22, Martin Cáceres.
And that gets things running. And that's put paid to a promising move. Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in, and he's cut it out. Now it's Greenwood. Now that looks a decent ball. Guti receives it in a wide position. A lovely bit of skill. Well, there's the clearance. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass is just off target.
Oh,
It's a goal kick. Messi. Casemiro.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's a good foot in there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great chance! He scored! There is the breakthrough! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
साजिद हुसैन नहीं मैं भाई पीसी में ये कंप्यूटर में है मैं भाई यार साजिद हुसैन चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करिए ना मैं भाई पीसी तो फोन खेल सकते हैं क्या नहीं मैं भाई
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
impossible
And the two sides separated by the game's
भाई ये 100
only
GB का
breakthrough
गेम है
moment to
यार
this point. And the score is 1-0. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Messi aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit...
Greenwood!
oh
Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every
What
bit
a
of that,
goal.
Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Nathan Greenwood.
हाँ मैं भाई बोल दूंगा यार, दिखा दूंगा यार नया फॉर्मेट आपको, लेकिन वो प्लेयर्स के ऊपर डिपेंड है और Ayaz XP, big shout out to you my brother Ayaz.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Hazard, he's Muslim Hazard.
Back into the middle.
Oh.
Lewandowski.
What a pass my
Pickford
brother.
claims comfortably. Vardiol.
Yamini Yamal.
Saliba.
Wow, Messi.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Good, strong midfield running here. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's an imaginative pass. Can he get onto this? That's very neat. And can he finish it?
Oh.
And it's hit the woodwork and out. He's going for goal.
Oh.
That is outstanding. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Come on now, Julian, please have a like and subscribe.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Al Nassr find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Saliba. And here's Messi. Tries to pass it through. That is a brilliant interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Yamal. Goes for a shot! Off the post.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Vlahovic. Jamaica finding their passes. Al Nassr looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Hazard gets into some space. He has a look up. And that's a good... And Messi!
Oh.
It's there! And they are right back with
मैं
it.
डिफेंडिंग पूरा डिस्पैच कर दिया.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
The goal scorer for Jamaica after 39 minutes is
Okay,
number
okay.
2, Lionel Messi.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Casemiro cuts it out. Camavinga. Great vision. Oh, cracking ball. Nice interception, well timed. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gets his head on it! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Greenwood. Now it's Yamal. Played out to the left flank. Koundé. And it's Koundé. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Al Nassr head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And we're underway again. And Guardiol. This looks promising. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van Bouten. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Vlahovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this is Messi. Pings in across. He's having a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Van Bommel.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Van Bommel. Nice control. Played back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Azar. Caceres powering forward here. Now it's Yamal. Tries to get it clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Guti! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Foot in. And it's Messi. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Overhit and out of play. Koundé picks it up from the goal kick. Guti going face-to-face with his great rival. Tries to play it through. And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
The goal scorer after
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Al Nassr blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Oh, they can break here. Yamal goes steaming forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well read, nice interception. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hernandez. And it's Guti. Guti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Saliba. Oh, played through for the wide man. He is through here. It's a promising position. Now the ball in. Pickford
Okay,
claims
hi.
it without any
Game name
fuss.
EFootball, my brother.
Van Bommel. Now it's Yamal. Guti. Yamal. Big chance!
Oh,
It's in!
Yama.
It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Okay, my brother. Super chat karna after
He
this
made
match.
it
I will
happen.
play with you.
Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack.
Come on, yeah,
here
जो भी
because
नए मुझे अपनी
he
चैनल
didn't
को
have
लाइक एंड
the greatest
सब्सक्राइब
view
करें
of that,
ओपी इन द
but you've got to
chat.
give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd
Substitution in
become
progress.
just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Al Nassr are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Now it's Mbappé. He's found a way through. Oh, look at the space. Mbappé!
I will give you like and subscribe. Thank you so much, my brother.
Camavinga. That has been slung wide. Looking for the run.
Oh,
Corner
Nice.
given.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So, time for changes on both sides,
Number
actually.
11, Mason Greenwood. Number 7, Cristiano
Well, now
Ronaldo.
here's a good battle, bicep
on
to
the
bicep,
field,
out
number
towards the
9,
flank,
Mbappé.
and now
Number
a sudden
8,
chance to counter.
Mohammed Salah.
हमारे पास भी Mbappé है बे. Shit.
Substitutions taking place.
Koundé attempts a clearance. Jamaica needed that, they really needed it.
Oh, that's
Oh.
brilliantly defended,
Oh,
though. It
oh,
looked
nice
destined for a
defending by
goal.
Affair. Oh my God.
Shoots! They've
What a
done it!
goal. What a beautiful goal, baby. Yes, sir. Yeah, boy. What
As
a
simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
amazing,
The
yeah.
first thing he's
Yes,
going
sir,
to do
yeah,
here,
boy.
Peter, is thank his
What
teammate
a
for the
pass.
pass. It put it on the
Wow,
plate for him.
what a skill. What a
After
skill.
87 minutes is
See this, my boy. Oh,
number 11,
oh, oh,
Vlahovic.
oh. Wow. 115 yard. Under 15 minutes. Wow.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Ambitious ball here. Good ball over the top. Shakir breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
There will be 3
And
minutes
claimed
added
it back
time.
swiftly.
Hey,
Board
fine.
shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Rafael Leao.
After yeah, boy.
Mohammed Salah.
Oh,
Can he get it through? Oh, super! Can he finish? They've scored!
hi, Will. Hi, welcome to Steam.
He has given that the
Ending
lot.
time में दाया भाई. Come on, yeah,
Well,
58
Peter, it would have
complete
taken
करो.
something incredible for the keeper to keep that one
The
out.
goal
It was
scorer for
absolutely
Jamaica.
spanked.
Number 11,
And he's done it again. He's got it. And that will be the final act. Al Nassr are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Al Nassr definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it
Bro,
was
game
link-up
name
play,
EFootball,
running in
my
behind,
brother.
This has just been a great day at the office.
Please be reminded that drinking is
Thanks
only
to Jim,
allowed in the
we
areas
both wish
shown on
you
this
a
map.
very good
Thank you
evening.
very much for your
Okay,
cooperation.
thank you so much for subscribing my channel. Welcome to my YouTube family. See this, my squad, my brother. But now I will change. यहाँ पे मेरे को मतलब उस्मान डेम्बले वहाँ पे है, तो यहाँ पे एक तो इसको डालेंगे और इसको निकालना है राइट साइड, इसके बंदे को। राइट साइड मोहम्मद साला के बाद कोई भी नहीं खेलने वाला। उसको रहने देते हैं मेरे। वेलकम ब्रो, थैंक यू सो मच। Oh bro, this is not a mobile game, ये PC का गेम है my brother. This is a PC game. What's up? Nothing my bro. Everyone please like and subscribe, complete the 50 likes. Oh, FC Barcelona opposition. I want to view your back, which I take blue, you take blue, I take red. Okay. Come on यार, 50 लाइक्स कंप्लीट कर दो। 100 लाइक्स का टारगेट है। यहाँ पे मैच आएंगे अभी, ये मैच देखना भाई, सुपर मैच आएंगे। प्लीज लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो चैनल को। टेक माय नेम या माय 7 शो, बिग शाउट आउट टू यू माय ब्रदर, दिस इज फॉर यू।
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters.
Super form. Big shout out to you, my brother. Hey, most welcome, my brother. The quality of PC and mobile is different or what? Bro, because I play with a 4GB RAM phone, I
this
always
guy
lag.
Gavi is someone
Bro,
who really does show his Catalan
this is
pedigree,
very
Peter,
different, bro.
where the
This is
philosophy is
PC
to
game,
love the ball,
100GB
to
game.
command the ball, to protect the ball.
100GB
And he'll always
game,
back
bro.
himself because he's got the courage to do all that and then do his bid for,
And
for
take
the
a
team.
8GB RAM, my bro.
And he will always be a key midfield link because of his cleverness, his anticipation and his
Good
desire.
luck for game. Thank you so much. Yeah, my
He certainly
7.
has all the right
Once
qualities.
again, you. This is for you, my brother. भाई सभी बंदे, सभी का फेवरेट प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे मेंशन करो प्लीज। मोहन भगवान वाज दादा।
Things underway.
1 second यार।
He's found a way through. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
अबे कुकुरिया।
That is good strength.
तभी गोल आ गया।
Now it's Hazard. Looking to play him in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Great chance! And he has kept it out.
Very interesting. Yes, my brother.
Really must be thinking what he has to do to score.
Zidane. XP Zidane. Zinedine Zidane. You mean Zinedine Zidane?
And it's De Bruyne. Zaire Emery. Hazard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, what a pass.
That's put paid to a promising move. Looking for the run. Sané is wide and looking to get onto this.
भाई ये कौन सा प्लेयर आ गया भाई यहाँ को यार थोड़ा सा
Sporting a guilty look after that. His team Lewandowski.
भाई अभी जिंदा है मेरे भाई
First blood
मोहन
drawn.
बगान बस दादा I can't understanding
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They
Yeah,
have
my
to stay
friend.
focused at all
Yes,
times.
my
Any
man.
lapse in concentration, voila.
nice
Barcelona
Yes,
finding
Zidane,
themselves
yeah.
unexpectedly
Okay, my
behind.
oh ये बंदा बहुत स्पीड का यार सुंग दुंग दुंग
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Smoothly does it. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He's being urged to shoot. Lovely bit of skill.
oh
Mbappé. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Now,
Mbappé
can they get him away?
sung
Shot
sung
could
sung
be
sung
on.
sung
He's real chance.
what a defending
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, good spread. Sané gets into a good position. Now it's Lewandowski.
भाई hi bro
Barcelona
everyone
trying to
welcome to
orchestrate a
stream
breakaway
यार बहुत
here
बहुत
by the looks
शुक्रिया
of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively.
Takes a shot. It's loose and there's a race. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Modric. He's had a shot.
oh
It's in. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
great defense that's my brother thank you so much how is this goal
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
oh super thank you so much everyone thank you so much बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया यार सभी का यार एक साथ लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो मेरे भाई जो भी नए बंदे आए चैनल पे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर करें मेरे भाई 50 लाइक्स कंप्लीट कर दो
FC Nassaf are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are
Can he finish?
एक्चुअली मैं स्किल करने वाला था मेरा
the
बटन
keeper was
दूसरा
likely to
दबा
need
नहीं
his best there,
शूट
and
के
he
बाद
found it.
बैक करना होता है उसको वहाँ पे स्किल होता नहीं है
Tries to pass it through. And
Like
this is
that.
Sané. And Sané!
oh
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Engages and forces him off the ball. Kivior. Into the channel. And he's well positioned here. No
Oh.
messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Modric. De Bruyne simply refused to be outdone there. And here's Lewandowski. Rudiger.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Son Heung-min.
Sung,
And it's
sung.
Cucurella. Now it's Gavi. Tries to play it through. Sané picks it up out wide. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mbappé. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sané. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Sané has been caught there.
You
It's a
check
foul.
my account, bro, after the
Well, the
game,
ref's been
okay?
lenient
Yeah,
here.
okay,
I
my
think they'll get
brother.
too many
Which
more
account,
chances.
bro,
Well,
you
he
have?
was the one player
भाई
you
तुम
had to
PC
keep
में
away
हो
from
या
the area. Not the
मोबाइल
best
में
way
हो?
to do it, though.
मोबाइल में है तो मैं भाई चेक
Well,
करने
there's lots
नहीं
of
आता हूँ.
movement in the box for them to pick out.
ज़्यादा हुआ है.
That's a half-decent try.
You
Sané
have
certainly
PC,
knows that he's
so
missed a real
send a
chance
friend
there, but he can't
request.
dwell on that. He needs to pick
MoinLiveYT,
himself up and
search.
move on.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Just to show off his quick feet. Cleared away.
Hi, I don't understanding Hindi. Bro, you have PC or mobile? Because this is a mobile game, not bro. This is a PC game.
Saliba. And it's Zaire Emery.
Where are you
Oh,
from, my
nearly,
brother?
But nearly is nothing.
Oppo.
His reputation
Bro,
is
no,
better
bro.
than
This
what
is a
we've just
PC
seen.
game.
Hazard.
I can't
Here's
cite
found
you.
the way through. That's tidy. And the finish!
Wow.
And
Hazard.
And that was his 20th goal for this team.
Bro, this is the PC game, my
And that is a
brother.
goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even
Hi,
the
hi,
opposing
welcome
fans
to
have
stream,
to recognise
everybody.
the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say,
This
too
is
good.
not a mobile game, my brother. So I can't check your account. Only PC accounts I will check. What a goal, Hazard.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Gavi. This looks promising.
Such good technique.
Oh, super! Tries a shot! It's run loose here. It's a promising position.
Wow.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Check my squad.
Well, they're in
Hey,
a great position,
bro,
Peter, so why stop now?
I will
would say
check
keep going,
this-
keep at it.
You
They've
have
done everything
PC
right
or
so
mobile,
far,
my
so
brother?
they want to keep things that way.
because
FC
I
Nassau
can't
will be
check
wanting more
mobile
of the same in the
accounts.
second half then.
So,
Utterly dominant
because
in the
this
first
is a
period,
PC game, I
and they're
will
3-0
only
up.
PC accounts show. यहाँ पे मेरे को सिर्फ PC accounts दिखाते, मेरे भाई मोबाइल accounts नहीं दिखाते.
And the action is back on the way. Zaire Emery. Now Saliba. York. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Oh,
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Always onto this.
Well, he
nice.
certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Stones. De Bruyne. And here's Mbappé. Time and again they are repelled. Can he spark a counter here? Well, we expected better, and so did he. Lobbed in behind. And he... And a chance!
Wow.
Now it's a race. And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Oh, opponent bad.
And again. FC Nassau left themselves pretty well unguarded there, but they are still alive.
Oh, that was a real let-off, Peter. I think they can count themselves very lucky.
Oh, someone
भाई
off
थोड़ा
target.
सा. Bro, can we play a friendly match? Okay, why
FC
not?
Nassau, 3 up and in almost complete control. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Mbappé. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. York. De Bruyne.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Kivior. Modric, looking understandably energised after his goal. Out to the right, and he's picked it up out wide. And it's Modric. Chouameni. Nicely shaped ball.
Come on यार 50x कंप्लीट कर दो यार जो भी नहीं बन रहा यार चैनल पे लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करके 50x कंप्लीट कर दो you're playing with PS5 no bro this is PC I am playing in PC my brother but you have PS5 so I will play with you.
Modric. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
PS5, PS4 is...
pass, but can he get there? And this is Lewandowski. Lewandowski! And he hits the net. Just
bro, can we play a match? Okay, why not, my brother? Can you super chat 50, 100?
He just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he
Hi,
managed to
bro,
get
hi,
on it.
welcome to
Impeccable
stream.
technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Come on, yeah, 10x to complete 50x. I know, yeah. Hey, Fender, 2 years ago, I think I am pro than you. Okay, what can I do? You are a pro.
It's become a case of men against boys. FC Nassau perhaps contemplating their next change here. Kukurea.
Kukuya.
It's a goal kick.
You are a only team, powerful team. That's it. You not a Bayan game. I like Bayan games. Bayan
Yeah, they've gone for more energy.
You
up
have
front.
only
This is a
powerful
clear
players
message, Peter.
who running goal, running goal. I don't like that. First improve your game plans, not a team, my brother.
Under serious pressure here.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
I think
Oh,
that's offside. Yes, it is.
can you please tell me your camera setting? Yes, my bro, I will show you. मोबाइल नहीं आता मेरे भाई, मोबाइल भाई ये पीसी का गेम है, मोबाइल में नहीं आता, ये 100 GB का गेम है माय ब्रदर. Well, this camera angle is very easy to play passing.
After this, just
You
one
are
opportunity to do
you
so.
are passing, improving this
Looking for
angle.
options for movement. Again, the flag's up.
Oh. By this camera angle, you are passing, improving my bro, 100%. Because everyone
So time
watch
for
you.
change.
Which
And
player
this
you
one has
are.
been on the cards for a little while.
Well, to wait until now
कौन
to
सा
make
प्लेयर
his
क्या
change
था यार,
seems a
तुम
bit
देख
baffling.
सकते
He's
हो.
expecting the
भाई
miraculous to turn
फर्नर
this around
टोयस
from
यहाँ
here.
पे है, सो इसको वहाँ से भी निकालना पड़ेगा मेरे मेन टीम में से. ओके.
Great vision. That's good vision. And this is Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski!
Oh. We'll show you a camera setting. Wait, my bro.
Well, it was going to take something
I
a
will
bit
show
special
you.
from there, and that wasn't it.
Gavi. Now it's Neymar. He's having a goal.
Oh, nice try, my brother. Hi, bro. iPhone
Barcelona are stuck in a rut,
16
and
game.
impatient
No,
touch
my
of goal
brother.
won't really help their
Need to
cause
move
here.
Ronaldo
They
or
need
Messi.
somebody to
Huh?
communicate
Bro, your
composure
choice, Ronaldo or
and
Messi.
something
Ronaldo,
more
bro.
constructive.
Ronaldo. Messi. You know my camera, my game,
And it's Gavi. Out to the left
Ronaldo
it goes.
photo.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical
This
to
striker goal
contain any
can-
danger that might come their way.
Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres! It's bounced back off the post. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now they can clear their lines. York. Tchouaméni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Get my brother.
Out for a goal kick.
Come on, yeah, 6 yikes to complete. 50 yikes. Do it. I know you will do it. क्या आप लोग कर सकते हो, कर दो ये.
Gavi opts for safety, and it's Gavi. Tchouaméni, no, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tchouaméni, De Bruyne, and that interception was most necessary. He's in a great position here. Brilliantly cut out. De Bruyne.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
So that's it. It is all
Yes,
over.
my viewers.
So a real showpiece win.
Yes,
This
Seven
lot were
Wookie in the
simply far
chat.
too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Lewandowski claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for
Hi
argument.
bro, hi, welcome to stream. Yeah, जो भी नए बंदे
How do you
please
look back on the
can
game
I go
then,
like
Jim?
and
I think we
subscribe
just saw
कर
a
दो
team
everyone.
winning
Chat in
by playing to
CR7,
their strengths. There
CR7,
was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it,
CR7,
and
my
they
bro.
did.
Next game,
So thank you very
Mohan
much, Jim, for
Bagan
joining me. That brings us to
Asia
the end
Cup.
of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
1 second, I will first change my main team to player because यहाँ पे मेरे को यार यहाँ पे मेरे को ये चेंज करना है कि यहाँ पे जो बंदे वो टीम में है वो बंदे यहाँ पे है ना. बोलो क्या बोलना मेरे भाई. फर्स्ट चैट इन CR7 माय ब्रदर. ये बंदा वहाँ पे है, सो यहाँ पे नहीं रहने का. इसको डालिए लेफ्ट साइड में, जिसका स्पीड है उसको डालेंगे. मैं 90 है. ओके, तो आ जाओ. ये बंदा भी वहाँ पे है, फिर भी चलेगा मेरे भाई. अबे ये बंदा अहमद अहमद की स्पीड 92. अहमद को डालते हैं. ये बंदा तो कहीं भी नहीं है भाई. इसको डालेंगे. ओके ओके भाई, ये बंदा है या नहीं देखते इसके साइड. मोबाइल वर्स करोगे मेरे साथ, बोलो ना. अबे भाई तेरे को तभी बताया ना भाई, ये पीसी का गेम है, मोबाइल से नहीं आता. समझ में नहीं आता क्या आपको? मैंने तभी बता दिया ना यार. 100 GB का गेम है यार, ये पीसी में है. पीसी ओनली पीसी कर सकते हैं, मोबाइल वाले यहाँ पे नहीं आते. ओके, व्हाट अबाउट the 26 bro, Real Madrid a person. I of course the Real Madrid my brother. Is Moon Bug match. Moon Bagan match. Deep. I can't understanding what Mohan Bagan match. Wait just a minute. My squad correction is strong 3-1-3-2. Okay, what I will do. अहमद यहाँ पे है. ये बंदा नहीं है भाई. अच्छा, यहाँ पे नहीं है. यहाँ पे देखते हैं. वहाँ पे भी नहीं है भाई. इसको निकालोगे. ओके, मेरा आता है भाई, कई का आता है भाई तेरा। माई टीम एवरी प्लेस, ओहो, ओके, ओ सुपर माय ब्रदर, कंग्रेचुलेशंस माय ब्रदर डीजे। मेरा आता है भाई, क्या आता है भाई तेरा, क्या आता है जुमा दास, क्या आता है आपका? Since you are a Real Madrid and Ronaldo fan, I will always be loyal to keep supporting. Thank you so much, my brother. Big shout out to you, Binsar, Ibn Sar. तुमको खेलना नहीं आता मोबाइल, बोलो ना। नहीं आता भाई, मेरे को मोबाइल नहीं आता है। अबे तू ऐड नहीं हो सकता बे यहाँ पे, मोबाइल वाले बंदे यहाँ पे आते नहीं है, समझ रहा नहीं है क्या तू? पोपया भेजा कहाँ पे, घर पे छोड़ के आया? वही तू। ये मोबाइल में ये शो करता है क्या था? हाँ बता भाई, जमदास तेरे मोबाइल में ऐसा शो करता है गेम स्टार्टिंग के टाइम? चाहे शो करता है तो आजा मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड में भेज ऐसा शो करके। कहती है बता, कहता है भाई। भाई कौन सा गेम है भाई? ये ई फुटबॉल है, कैन यू वर्शन विथ मी प्लीज? हाँ ओके। सर फीफा खेलो यार, मेरे पास फीफा नहीं है मेरे भाई। ओ भाई हिंदी आती है तेरे को? मैं समझा मोबाइल एंड पीसी नॉट पे। आम भाई मोबाइल और पीसी नहीं आता खेलने यहाँ पे, बट ये क्या है, जमदास समझ ही नहीं। मोबाइल में ये फुटबॉल गेम आता है भाई, मैं खेलता हूँ, वो सिर्फ मोबाइल के वास्ते है मेरे भाई, ये पीसी के वास्ते है। पीसी और मोबाइल एक साथ नहीं खेल सकते, कैन यू अंडरस्टैंड? ये फुटबॉल मोबाइल में आता है बट वो मोबाइल तक ही है, नॉट ए लाइक दस पबजी मोबाइल भाई। पबजी मोबाइल में जैसा होता है ना, एमुलेटर एमुलेटर, फोन फोन, ये बीजीएमआई नहीं है मिक्स को खेलने को तेरे को। यार जमदेस यार, बेवकूफ़ जैसे बातें कहते हो यार। मैं सर फीफा खेलो यार, अभी मेरे पास फीफा गेम नहीं है। आपका टीम का बेस्ट कार्ड कौन सा है? मेरे टीम का बेस्ट कार्ड याद नहीं है मेरे भाई। हाँ मैं समझा भाई, हिंदी मालूम लिटिल बिट, थैंक यू सो मच। बट ये जमदेश क्या है उसका नाम, वो बंदा समझ या नहीं है भाई, मोबाइल से फ़ोन में, मोबाइल से फ़ोन में क्या भाई, ये 100 GB का गेम है, नहीं आता वो तो भी समझ या नहीं। आप और ये बहुत ही स्ट्रांग है, देखो थोड़ा भाई आपका भाई जीतेगा मेरे भाई। अभी इरेट्स यार, टीम में रोनाल्डो नहीं है क्या? हाय मेरे भाई फनी बॉयज वाईटी, हाय मेरे भाई, बट ये टीम में नहीं है क्योंकि मैंने टीम डिवेट करके रखा है बिकॉज मेरे पास मेरे पास बहुत बंदे हैं। अभी भाई ये क्या होता है यहाँ पे, एक सेकेंड बताता हूँ। यहाँ पे क्या होता है, ये हमारे ये फुटबॉल में एक प्लेयर को 2 मैच कंटिन्यू खेले तो उसका स्टैमिना लो होता है। थर्ड मैच के वास्ते वो स्पीड मूवमेंट नहीं करता, स्पीड नहीं भागता, स्पीड इंक्रीज नहीं कर पाता। सो मैंने क्या किया, 3 डिवेट टीम बना के रखा, एक क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो का, एक मेसी का, एक लेवेंडोस्की का, ऐसा डिवेट करके रखा है क्योंकि कोई भी प्लेयर का स्टैमिना कम ना हो। यहाँ पे भाई इस टीम में मेसी भी नहीं, रोनाल्डो भी नहीं। आपको मोबाइल में खेलना चाहिए, कह रहा हूँ मेरे साथ। अच्छा, आपके साथ मैं मोबाइल में खेलना है। सॉरी माय ब्रदर, मैं मोबाइल सिर्फ फ़ोन बात करने के लिए यूज़ करता हूँ, गेम्स के लिए पीसी यूज़ करता हूँ, प्ले स्टेशन यूज़ करता हूँ, और कैमरा के लिए कैमरा यूज़ करता हूँ, फ़ोन एज ए फ़ोन यूज़ करता हूँ मैं।
So off we go then. India cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Stones kept his eye on it, and he's there.
ओ भाई इसमें मेसी है, देखो भाई पीसी गेम या गया है। या फिर ये भाई मेसी है इसमें। वो अच्छा भाई इंडिया की टीम में मेसी रखा हूँ मैं, निकाल के फेंकती हूँ।
Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
भाई बहुत स्ट्रांग है ये बंदे।
Best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
कैट में भाई बड़ा पास, बहुत अच्छा भाई। ऐस में भाई फनी, थैंक यू सो मच अंडरस्टैंडिंग के लिए। भाई यहाँ पे बंदे जल्दी समझते नहीं है क्यों।
Deflected behind for a corner kick.
क्या मैं खुद नहीं समझ पाता हूँ इनको। ये वाला पास देता नीचे से, मूवमेंट बनाया है भाई मेसी तब से।
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Greenwood. And here's Rafael Leao. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Chip pass काम नहीं कर भाई। इंडिया वर्सेस ऑस्ट्रेलिया का क्रिकेट मैच नहीं देखेगा भाई, नहीं मैं भाई मैं क्रिकेट, सॉरी यार, जब धोनी ने कप लिया भाई वर्ल्ड कप, तब से मैं क्रिकेट देखना ही छोड़ दिया यार, क्योंकि मेरे को कप चाहिए था, कप मिल गया, और फिर कभी ऐसा कप नहीं मिलेगा वो के मेरे को है, क्योंकि ऐसा कैप्टन नहीं मिलेगा। एक अज़रुद्दीन था बेस्ट कैप्टन, उसके बाद धोनी, और धोनी के जैसा कैप्टन मिलना बहुत मुश्किल है। मेरा सब 90 का ऊपर था लेवल, ओके बहुत बढ़िया, जमदास ओपी यार, बेस्ट ऑफ यार, अच्छा मायना भैया वो भाई, कभी वो माना मोबाइल में। अरे भाई मोहन बगान का मैच देखो, मोहन बगान कौन है मेरे भाई? बड़ा गोल मेरे भाई, बड़ा गोल। जी जी।
Penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
They still can't get
यार
carried
मेरे को
away.
अब तक कोई भी सुपर चैट नहीं डाले यार। बहुत दिल दुखता है। 3 महीने हो गए हमें आज सुपर चैट ओपन होके।
Stones did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
अबे गोई है अच्छी हो, नाइस डिफेंडिंग।
That pass is
ये
somewhat less
मेसी
than
हेड नहीं कर
ideal.
सकता।
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, good read.
नाइस
That
डिफेंडिंग
was well
कमाविंगा।
played, well stopped.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Hazard
Hazard receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Dembele. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappé.
भाई भूल ही गया भाई, ऑफसाइड उस्मान डेम्बले है।
Out to the left it goes. Now it's Hazard. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Greenwood.
वाह यार पास करने दे, यानी
Great
नाइस
running on
डिफेंडिंग।
show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Searching pass he's played there. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the
नाइस
ball.
पास उस्मान डेम्बले। आपका घर किधर है भाई? आपका घर किधर है भाई? मेरा घर इंडिया में है मेरे भाई। भाई 2026 फीफा वर्ल्ड कप में किस टीम का सपोर्ट में हो? भाई फ्रांस।
Gavi.
बिकॉज जिदान कैप्टन था वहाँ का।
Stood up well to him there.
ओह
And this is Messi.
यार इसी से गोल मारना
The
था यार
defence
मेरे को,
proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
क्योंकि यार वो डिफेंस हट गया था, गोल होता था 100%।
And here's Rafael Leao. Danger averted for now. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Greenwood.
ओह
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between
There
them.
will be
1-0 the
added
score.
time.
Yokushlu.
शिट यार।
Over to the left. He is
ओह
through here. Great
ए
vision.
भाई
And
साहब
he's on a
वाटा
decent chance.
पूरा डिफेंडिंग छोड़ दिया भाई कि भाई कीप इट टैप।
Barcelona are back in
यार पूरा
business.
डिफेंडिंग डिस्पैच कर दिया अपोजिट ने। नाइस गोल,
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as
Excellent
that,
goal,
it looks telepathic.
पूरा डिफेंडिंग डिस्पैच हो गया मेरा।
Number 10, Lionel Messi.
नाइस पे 3 डिफेंडर को हजार्ड ने 3 डिफेंडर को ये कर दिया भाई।
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So it's all square.
Interesting
Neither side has
match.
been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
क्या बोल रहा है भाई, किसी को समझ में आया क्या?
Walking through the game.
अपोजिशन ये
Everyone,
बंदा
please welcome our players.
Come on यार, the yikes to complete 50 yikes कर दो मेरे भाई।
Barcelona get the ball rolling for the second period. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Mbappé in acres of space
ये
out
भी
wide.
डेंजर बंदा है वो।
Oh, important interception. Tries to thread one through, played back in, and claimed it back swiftly. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And this is Messi.
उस्मान डेम्बले को देना था, वो भी सेम पोजीशन बनाया था मैं।
Tapsoba.
मैं ये मेसी को दे दिया। पास
Now
तो डिलीवरी
Mbappé.
अच्छा गया, उसके बाद
And it's Messi.
कंट्रोल
Neither of
करने
these two
हुआ।
want to come off second best.
ये देख
Threads
उस्मान
one in.
डेम्बले कैसा करता है।
Dembele gets into a good position. It's Dembele!
Oh.
Dembele made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Vardiol going full steam ahead down the left flank. Camavinga spread out to the left. He's in plenty of space here.
Offside. Thank you so much,
Finds himself
Mohammed
offside.
Muslia. कौन यार जो भी नहीं बने अपनी चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो भाई। 2 लाइक कंप्लीट टू 50 लाइक्स, 100 लाइक का टारगेट है।
It's just beyond his reach. Lewandowski, big chance! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Mbappé aims beyond the defence.
ओए
Face to face with the... And the shot!
अबे
Yes,
यार
it's there! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entity.
And the shot! It's a goal!
अभी हम भी जिंदा है गए।
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 62 minutes is number 30, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted
ये
here,
भी
Peter,
अब कोई
and the
पीछे हो
crowd
यार
are
डरा के
reacting to that
वास्ते।
now.
Nicely aimed pass.
जीतने के लिए तो 2
Foot
मारना
in.
है ये भाई।
Gavi. Gavi puts his foot on the... Gavi! Oh, what has happened here? Knocks it into space. This looks promising. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
India really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Shit.
That's a shade optimistic. Stones is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Camavinga played out to the left flank. And he's managed to get free. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Hazard. Vardiol. Stones gets a foot in here.
Is this EFootball? Yes, my brother.
Pass is just off target. Gavi. Just about up to 75 minutes. Greenwood running with the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has been slung wide. He's found a way through. Back into the middle. Hazard. It's and a chance!
Substitution on the field.
भाई साहब
India can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Musiala getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, it's a change met with all-round approval, Peter. You can tell they really want this to happen.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Now it's Nketiah. Can he get onto this? Out again for a throw-in. Kvaratskhelia stood his ground strongly. He has found the way through. Now this could be... And the shot! Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Matheus Nunes hangs in a cross. And that's an excellent interception.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Messi! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And this is Lewandowski. Nketiah. And he plays one through. It's Hazard! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's opted for the long pass. Driving forward. There will be 4 extra minutes. Claudio. And now the breakaway. And this is Lewandowski. Now it's Nketiah. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Mason Greenwood. Number 15.
And that's that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Generate a code. Hussein Abdul. Welcome to Steam. How do you do that? How do you do that? What that? Paddy. Bhai name is yes I got a कौन तो यहाँ पे answer what answer my bro can I have your account of eFootball so we can play a friendly match okay my brother I will play with you okay what's the number on player card what's number on player cards well this is a PC game so I can't understand what's the numbers come on one yike to complete the 50 yikes कर दो यार जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दे क्रिएट ए कोड हुसैन अब्दुल्ला ओके फर्स्ट you send a super chat 50 then I will create a room
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's
Come on,
show?
yeah, Hussein Abdullah,
Plenty,
super
we
chat.
hope, Peter, being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Because I will tomorrow, Sunday, I will
In a system like
subscribers
this,
match.
Peter,
Only
the winger fullback
subscribers.
combinations can be
And
absolutely
try
crucial.
करते हैं.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not,
Hi
Peter,
bro,
we
hi,
even did
welcome
that
to
back in my
stream.
day.
यार जो भी नहीं मुझे अभी शायद को like and subscribe करे complete. मैंने 1 like to complete 50 likes.
There's the whistle. Al Nassr cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now it's Greenwood. Greenwood! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And we have our very first corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van Bommel knocks it out wide. Greenwood shapes to shoot! And this is Kane, and the counter is on. Caceres makes the interception. Palmer looking to penetrate opposition lines, and he plays one through. Kane is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Goes for a shot! Alexander
What a
Arnold gets it
defending.
clear. Now it's Yamal. He's being urged to shoot. It's Greenwood! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And here's Yamal. And it's made its way to him. Oh, good take in a good area. Chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Lamine Yamal certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That'll be a throw-in. And it's Palmer. He's shifting through the gears here. Palmer! Oh, he has leathered that.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Guti proves just a little bit too strong. Van Bommel has a shot!
Oh,
That was
hi
superb.
Will, hi, welcome to
Van
stream.
Bommel really must be thinking
is
what he has
for
to
you,
do to
everyone.
score there.
Al Nassr have their second
यार
corner now.
यार मुझे
Palmer is there and he can get that clear. Lovely feet. And it's Rice. Now it's Greenwood. It's Greenwood! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. That has been knocked clear. They get a throw in. Shot could be on. Oh, this looks sharp. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Messi. Can he spark a counter here? Your impression so far, Jim?
Al Nassr have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. He can get that clear. Greenwood. Tries a shot! It's in! And with that, they take a giant step towards the promised land. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
which one is you?
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
He's in plenty of space here. Greenwood gets into a good position. Greenwood. Oh, this is a very good run. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Valverde. Chance here to counter. Can he get on the end of this? Guti. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an
I mean the
errant
poor
touch.
Messi
Did he that
Ronaldo.
because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Ronaldo, bro. Anytime Ronaldo.
Dalton.
Anytime 70%,
Yamal
80%
might just make
Ronaldo.
this. Corinthians are looking to break at pace. Now it's Guti. Yamal. Oh, he's had a shot!
Oh,
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Guti! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
oh.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0,
Oh,
you're faced
you haven't
with the
shoot
choice
to
of
my
just trying
brother.
to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to
Okay,
play.
my brother.
Al Nassr sitting pretty
Double
here at
meaning
half-time.
comment.
2-0
Okay,
up.
I will understanding you. What your mind said.
And we're off again. And here's Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Palmer. Casemiro. And De Ligt. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Casemiro.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Looking for options for movement. Van Bommel is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Greenwood. Yamal.
Oh,
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
go. Welcome to stream, everybody.
Al Nassr with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. And here's the chance to counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Look at the space here. Real chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and
Cristiano
he put it
Ronaldo
where
भी
very
क्या
few can.
positions बनाया है.
A case now of complete control. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Neymar, and they can counter here. Great defending, strong and determined. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his move.
And the shot!
Oh,
Great football
name
shot
game
and
Napa.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a
EFootball,
team
my
commits
brother.
too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
सर स्टॉप करके वही पास दे देता ना.
So their fourth corner of the
अमेजिंग
game.
वो था क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो जबरदस्त पोजीशंस बनाया बट
Cristiano
मैं
Ronaldo!
पास नहीं दे रहा हूँ यार.
Oh, that's a waste. Now it's Neymar. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Quickly taken. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Guti. Upamecano defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Guti must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Big chance!
Teremos uma substituição.
Al Nassr making consecutive changes here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Al Nassr are looking to go forward now. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Threads one in, pass somewhat off target. Al Nassr have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Van Bouten. That's a sharp pass. Palmer. And here's Kane. Played out wide. Played back in. And the shot! And the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Al Nassr.
What is this? What is this? कैसा penalty? दया भाई तू क्या referee है? नहीं मानता मैं penalty को. कैसा था penalty? What's wrong? What is this?
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
Why penalty में है भाई?
Camisa 13. Camisa 22.
And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
Nonsense, man.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Well, he's intervened well there. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. That's really well manoeuvred. Al Nassr can see it. A mere distant dream at the start of it all, but it is now very much within reach.
Exciting times ahead, but can they make sure they maintain control until the final whistle?
Now it's Mohammed Salah. Mbappé receives it in a good position here. Mohamed's great chance! It's there! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Marcado pelo jogador aos 42 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador camisa 8.
So now the difference is 3. Lima. And here's Messi. Spread it left. Now it's Pedri. Oh, played right into his path. And he's managed to get free. Plenty to aim. Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again. It's in. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
A couple of changes then in quick succession. Luis Suarez getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them all.
And he shoots! He scores! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Just eases him off the ball. And this is Messi. And he's certainly onside. Can he finish? Rice. Pedri. And he's worked it through. Upamecano. And the referee brings it to a close. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the difficult task in planning ahead.
My thanks to Jim.
यार पैदरी को ऑफसाइड दाया तो वो तो यहाँ पे पैदरी का नहीं है रोल वाह विंगा यार जो कोई भी हार्ट भेज रहा है उनको दिल से थैंक यू सो मच वाइट है उनके पास तो वाइट एंड ब्लैक यही आते हैं
Well, nothing beats the feeling of getting promoted. The hard work already done, the team can set out to enjoy this game and bask in the adulation of their adoring fans. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Hazard couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Now it's Sané. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball, and he's managed to get free. And this is Lewandowski. Oh, just skips past his man. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Sané. Grimaldo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kivior spots it and intercepts. The less said about that pass, the better. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Lewandowski. Can he finish? Goal! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
What a goal, yaar! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal!
So, a breakthrough already. Gakpo. Now, can they get him away?
Mbappé.
Gets into a good position. Poland
Mbappé and
the referee concurs.
Haji, welcome to stream yaar. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया Haji.
Gakpo goes short. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zaire Emery plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Grimaldo. No, he refuses to take the bait. Sané tries to play it through. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Well timed, excellent interception. That is good alertness. Now he's got space here. Sané is in a really good position out wide.
Nice defending, beta.
Kivior. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Zaire Emery threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He has found the way through. Zaire Emery powering forward here. Nicely weighted ball. Hazard picks it up out wide. Zaire Emery. Half an hour played now. Well, that looks a decent ball. Sané, and this is Sané. Hangs in across.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Looking for the run. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Gakpo. And here's Azar. There they go. Rafael Leao! He's been caught on it here.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Chouameni. And here's Lewandowski. FC Nassaf looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Done delicately. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Saliba and Zaire Emery. Ricci. Gakpo. And Grimaldo. Looking here to... Big header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Rafael Leao clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Saliba. Zaire Emery. And it's Timber. And he plays one through. Mbappé. And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Oh, nice, thank you so much.
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
FC Nassaf go in at half-time with a slender 1-goal lead.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
Thank you so much. A match me with you, Hassan Abdullah. Can you send a super chat, bro? Hussein Abdullah.
That gets things going for the second half.
Okay, I will play after this.
Nassaf really need to
After
go and
this
grab
match.
another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Aims beyond the defence. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now there's a fine ball. And that should get the job done. It's a throw-in.
Game link undu. Win. Okay, description में है मेरे भाई.
Vardiol. Can he get it through? Opts to play it back, out to the right. And this is Hazard. Tries to pass it through. He's in space and looking for options. Lovely pass, but can he get... And Salah! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Stones tries making a foray down the right. Hazard. Guardiol. A real chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Just eases him off the ball. Almost an hour gone. It's a promising position. Oh, well played, well played.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. So much time and space here. Over to the left. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Ferran Torres coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Number 21, Ferran Torres.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they
Come
need
on,
to
जो भी नए
maintain
बंदे
an
कोई चैनल को
attacking
लाइक एंड
endeavour.
सब्सक्राइब करें वो भी इन द चैट.
Chouameni. Smoothly does it. FC Nassaf do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. York, who's set up one goal so far. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that was vital.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Hazard. Ferran Torres. Zaire Emery does well to get it back.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have...
Now Mbappé.
Only one goal I need.
Mbappé unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Hazard. And it's Hazard. 1-0 as we head towards the end.
Come on, 30x complete कर दो यार, 100x हो जाएंगे.
Hazard. Number 11,
Chouameni pressing high and with purpose, looking to play him in.
number 20.
And he shoots!
Yeah.
He scored! Poland are back on level terms. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Nassaf really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Poland really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's on it, can he get away? Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Rafael Leao. Now, who's going to be first to this? Zaire Emery. Now, what about a counter-attack? Zaire Emery. Now, this could be a chance. Gakpo. And that is as far as it goes. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts highly entertaining until the...
Well, I will started a match, Hussein Abdullah. 100% after this match, I will play with you, my brother. Don't worry. Okay, brother. Okay, my bro. Understanding. After this match ending, you comment. Then I will remember. I will create a room. Okay. Just you understand. Then message me. Okay. And please like and subscribe to my channel. Everybody 100 likes complete कर दो यार.
India get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real
भाई जो
sense
भी
of
एक्स्ट्रा
anticipation
है
in the
मेरी
air.
टीम में सबको
Game
निकाल
on.
फेंकेंगे.
And this is now today's lineup. Number 14, Kigo. Number 4, Gabriel. Number 15, Stones.
ढोलकबा को भी बिठा दिया मैंने वहाँ पे.
And we're underway.
Well, this is a real privilege, Peter. There's an iconic number 10 below us.
You refer, of course, to the great Zico.
I do indeed, arguably the best of his time, and while he thrived in the number 10 role, he could play in any offensive position on the pitch, really.
We'll just sit back and enjoy him.
An easy, easy watch, Peter.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ambitious ball here. Pau Kubasi calmly anticipates. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's burst through! Takes a shot!
Wow. Hi bro, hi, welcome to
keeper.
Steve.
Zico clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nice bro.
And it's been taken short. Chance for a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Yeah, Paddy. Paddy को दाना चाहिए कहीं तो Paddy नहीं रहा.
And he's picked it up out wide. Now it's Drogba. Now this could be a chance. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Messi. Now it's Rafael Leao. And here's Drogba. Gavi! Well,
Hi bro, hi, welcome to Steam. Everybody please like and subscribe. What an interesting match.
Oh, he's
Enjoy
defended
everyone.
very well against those tricky feet. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Gavi. Barella. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
Now I will stay young
Whatever
shoot.
happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Lewandowski. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Rafael Leao really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Rafael Leao, and he's in on chance! And it's a goal!
Anyone sure?
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited.
अभी जाना था भाई वो किसका मिस हो गया वो
The manager here, he's absolutely
तो
fuming.
quite right था अब्दुल
You can't win football
Usman
matches if you
Abdul
give the ball away like that.
23.
Dembélé. Everyone please like and subscribe to my channel यार. What a goal! हमारे 100 likes कर दो मेरे भाई.
India have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
In with the challenge. And this is Zico. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He gets big. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Red card दे भाई अब इसको ही red card. हमारे यार red card दे कामिने की.
Serginho.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's managed to get free. Corner given. They've played it short. Now it's Pedri. India have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Rafael Leao. Can he get on the end of this? Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Can he finish? Oh, nearly.
Hi bro, hi, welcome to stream everybody. Please like and subscribe 100x complete कर दो यार, जो भी नए बंदे आए यार चैनल को like and subscribe my.
That's an imaginative pass. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Gavi, he has found the way through. And he shoots! He's got away with one there. Azar.
D के अंदर
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pedri, challenged just a bit on the firm side. Gavi, not the most accurate pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Serginho. Ball played for Zico. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
1v1, okay. Can you super chat?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Barella. Serginho simply refused to be outdone. And it's half-time here. So a steady, solid...
I don't know who are you. They yet first comment 1v1. What is this? First super chat, then I will play with you, my brother.
Minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from.
What is this?
I would say the mood is neither
Urdu, I can't understanding.
You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Super chat, then 1v1.
Possession of a 1-0 lead.
Come on, super chat, my bro. 100 rupees super chat. I will play with you 3 games back to back.
India carrying a 1-goal lead.
Who win 2 matches, then
really
he's
good
winning.
feet.
Oh, Hazard.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gavi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Oh,
Zico going face to face with his great rival. Hazard. It's Hazard!
oh, Hazard. I will pay if you beat me.
Really well played. It's
I
just the
will
type of
pay
goal
if you
need.
beat
Off
me.
the shoulder of the last
First
defender.
pay.
Stay onside.
Then I will play with you. You confident you will beat me so fast?
Stones. Barella. Rafael Leao. Barella. Pedri proves too strong.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dig far post. That's what the wall's there for, Peter. That's good work.
Zico. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Koundé. Serginho. And it's Barella. He's on it, can he get away? Team still separated by the game's only goal. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Ah, he's given it a real chance! It's there! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more
By
and more
disturbing
threatening, Peter, so this
call,
comes as no surprise.
so
The
he's
fans
going,
here are pretty fired
okay.
up now.
No, if you beat me, I will pay. If you beat me, then I will.
That one will sting.
Pay me.
They should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Sorry, bro. First,
Barcelona grab the equaliser and
you,
we're all square.
I don't know who are
This is
you.
exactly the kind of
First
contest
time
you'd
you
expect
coming
when
in
you
my
have so much
streaming,
class from both sides.
then you
The
play
next
with
goal
me.
is gonna
No,
be so
bro. I will
significant.
play only subscribers.
Hazard!
Oh,
Goal!
what a goal has that.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
भाई क्या ये
No space, no problem.
अच्छा
You just
हिंदी
cannot
आती है
stop
तो
him.
तब से
Such
हिंदी
a
में नहीं
well-worked
बात जा मेरे
finish.
भाई.
It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have a
Super
breakthrough.
chat करिए यार.
Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's
क्योंकि
the
भाई
next goal
2-3
coming?
महीने
They're
हुआ
such an
मेरा सुपर
entertaining
चैट
watch.
ओपन होके एक बंदा भी सुपर चैट करने वाला नहीं है
Pressing's
अपने को.
intense and it's
इतना
paid
हाइट
off.
होता है भाई मेरे को.
And
बताओ.
that is as far as they're going to go.
एक सेकंड रुक गया यहाँ पे ये बंदा.
Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves.
Oh, shooting chance!
What a
And he
defending.
can clear it away.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Drogba. Dembele. Well, that is a smashing piece
ऐसा
of defending
यामिनी
from him.
यामाल
Now, can they get him
बड़ा
away?
पास.
Oh, well measured. Lewandowski had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my
Messi
seat
को
there.
head
He
नहीं
just
आता
took on
था.
one too many.
And this is Lewandowski. Now it's Hazard. He is through here.
Hazard क्यों परेशान
that's neat.
किया भाई साहब. अमीने रुक जा, थम जा.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide.
ऐसा हेडिंग भी नहीं किया.
Araujo clears it away.
बस स्टेप किया है. आन को यही
We have got changes here from both sides. In
कहेंगे.
fact.
हाँ भाई. अच्छा तू भी यही आएगा 8 बजे.
Coming on the field,
भाई 8 को यही हाँ 1v1 कहेंगे. अच्छा भाई डर गया क्या?
substitutions taking place.
भाई तू डर गया क्या सुपर चैट करने?
Plays it
क्या तेरी
short.
औकात नहीं सुपर चैट करने की?
All eyes on the
Penalty.
referee. It's a penalty. And that is a
हाँ,
huge moment
अच्छा,
in the context of the game.
यही कहेगा 8 बजे
It's
तो
just a silly
कहेंगे
one
भाई
to give away at this
साथ
stage
में
of the game.
1v1 कहेंगे. बट यार ते हाउ मेनी सब्सक्राइबर्स इंस्टाग्राम में तेरा अकाउंट का लिंक भेज देखूंगा तब जाके करूंगा भाई. फ्री में प्रमोट करने नहीं बैठे हम यहाँ पे. ओके
Coming on the field is
बीच में आ जाऊँ भाई.
number 21.
सिंपल.
He scores! Back in business!
भाई देखते हैं कौन किसको पैसे देते हैं.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here.
नहीं पैसे देते हैं. देखना तूने कहा डर गया तो मैंने बताया तेरे को. भाई यू एक्सपेक्ट तो टेक एक्सपेक्ट भाई. तू पहली बार में ये चैनल पे आया सीधा 1v1 करेगा बोलिया और बदतमीजी से बोलिया कि भाई तू डर गया क्या? ऐसा थोड़ी ना होता है भाई. ना बातचीत ना हाय ना सलाम ना दुआ सीधा 1v1 पूछा.
This is quite a battle.
दैट्स इट
India
मेरे भाई.
really can sense
1v1
it
करने
now.
को कोई
This game
दिक्कत
is
नहीं
theirs
यार.
to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Always onto this. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's been cut out, well played. Dani Olmo.
या ये
Looking to
टीम
play it
मेरा
in.
थोड़ा चेंज हो गया।
Zico.
ओ
He's found a way through.
हाय ब्रो, हायो हायो, वेलकम ब्रो। आना आना फैन को मुझे हया तो
Well, his
सॉरी
stamina was called
बोलूंगा।
into question then, but there's
अच्छा
absolutely
हायो ब्रो,
nothing wrong with
अरुण,
his heart and,
वेलकम
and
टू
the
स्ट्रीम।
effort he put in. He was very willing though, not quite able.
हमारा
It's a good
इंडिया
push in
फीलिंग का कंट्री है,
Well, that might
तो
be that,
इतना भी
Peter. Maybe
फीलिंग
both
नहीं
sides
थे
just going
भाई,
to have
तू
to settle for the draw now.
इमोशनल। ओ मेसी एंडिंग टाइम यार,
Ferran Torres.
यहाँ पे कहना था
And
मेसी
the
थे।
counter is
There will
on.
be 5 minutes added time.
Into the channel.
नाइस पास, कम ऑन कीपर, नाइस प्यान यार, थैंक यू सो मच अरुण मेरे भाई। हमारे 100 एक्स कंप्लीट कर दो जो भी नहीं बन जाए यार। मैंने थोड़ा टीम
Just seeing the
को
board now.
चेंज किया,
It's going to be 5 extra minutes.
तो नहीं तो मेरा
Now
ये
it's
बेस्ट
Ferran
टीम था,
Torres.
मतलब
Looking
सेकेंड
for the
टीम
run.
है ये एक्चुअली।
Crosses it in. It's a mighty effort. Oh, yes, it's there. And that may just do it. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
फोकस गेम पे कहो भाई। हाँ मेरे भाई, सेफ इन्वेस्टमेंट, फोकस गेम पे कहना चाहिए था मेरे को। ओके, डोंट वरी।
Barcelona take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
अभी पे
And that's that. India illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start
Okay,
with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing.
भाई ये डॉग बा को निकालते फेंकते हैं यहाँ से। सारा पहला मैच करवा दिया। इसकी स्पीड नहीं है। थोड़ा बेहतर तो है मेरे भाई। फिर भैया दूसरा कोई है क्या, देखते हैं। हाँ भाई 8 बजे आऊँगा। 8 बजे नहीं तो भी मैं 10 बजे तक आऊँगा। 10 बजे स्ट्रीमिंग करूँगा मैं नाइट में, 9 से 10 के बीच स्टार्ट करूँगा। भाई ते हाउ मेनी सब्सक्राइबर्स है तेरे चैनल के? सब्सक्राइबर्स कितने हैं? पहले तो मेरे को ये बता कि तेरे सब्सक्राइबर्स कितने हैं मेरे भाई। मेरे जाना नहीं है फिर रही क्या भाई क्रिएट ओ हुसैन अब्दुल्ला ओके आजा माय ब्रदर हाँ ओके आजा मेरे भाई कमन ब्रो हुसैन अब्दुल्ला विल क्रिएट a room कमन अब्दुल्ला अबे तमीज से बात कर मेरे भाई ए, तू मदद का बच्चा है तो सुपर चैट कर कमन हुसैन अब्दुल्ला हुसैन अब्दुल्ला ठीक है रूम नंबर Who is this? Are you first confirmation Abdullah Hussain Abdullah? This is you. Then chat in yes, I am. It's me. Okay. कौन है 100x कह दो यार 100x FC Bros Yona okay okay same Hi bro, hi, welcome to stream. Mahi Sardar. Mahi, welcome to stream. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया stream में जुड़ने का मेरे भाई.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Mohammed Salah really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to pass it through. There they go, hunting in packs.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
कौन सा की नया भाई.
Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course.
Gakpo! Goal! Barcelona!
Oh भाई. Nice.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now, he's got space here, and Dijk gets across to intercept that. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now that's well seen too. Mohammed Salah looks to get on the end of this. Van Bommel. Looking for the run. Perfectly measured that. Decent chance!
हाय ब्रो, कैसे हो आप? गोस्ट गेमिंग वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम में भाई. बहुत बढ़िया हूँ, आप कैसे हो? अंडर स्टेटमेंट नहीं कहने का भाई किसी को.
Such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Okay, nice.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Good ball, good take.
Oh, you are amazing.
He's shifting
defending.
through the gears here. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Tries a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Al Nassr really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now there's a... Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal!
Wait and watch my brother.
He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't
Ghost
even look at the
कैसे हो मेरे
goalkeeper.
भाई?
Number 8, Mohammed Salah.
Al Nassr get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
It's a searching pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
नीचे से देना था उसको.
Kamavinga. Could go all the way here. He is just caressing the ball. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Can he get it through? That's been cut out, well played. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly isn't.
And he shoots!
Oh,
It's a goal!
nice. Yeah.
And this is getting better and better. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
बढ़िया defending, बढ़िया यार spirit.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref.
This time, surely! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Al Nassr have the chance to go the other way. And that has put a halt to things. Now it's Yamal. Well, they've got it again. Now it's Guti. That's a good ball out wide. He's chosen to go back. Threads one in. Ball swung. Header! And he hits the net! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now it's Gakpo.
Yeah. Advance में कैसा आगे खड़ो या हुई तो.
Lobbed in behind. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Gakpo. And he's certainly onside here. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
भाई तो
Caution
defending
certainly
अच्छी
not on the
है.
agenda here from both sides.
Defending is setting अच्छी है तो ये automatic 7 shoot to.
Blue car parked outside the stadium gate. Kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away.
There's the start of the second half.
Al Nassr really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
The defender is not giving up on this. Now it's Gakpo. He's found the way through. Gakpo. Hernandez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That has not gone well. He's having a go! Fantastic from Fernandez!
We're using again the team.
He's got himself an absolute peach.
अच्छा उसी का साथ
A
है.
horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted
Put
in
MI right,
considerable
MI
embarrassment.
left and Ronaldo center.
Were asking for
Okay,
trouble
my
there
brother.
by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in
Really
the dark.
nice defending.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Van Bommel. Neymar. Robertson picks it up out wide. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Robertson got a long way forward to join the attack. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Now it's Mohammed Salah. Now this could be a chance. Played out to the left flank. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Knocks it into space. Now it's Gakpo. And that is a little undercooked. And he welcomes it in. Great chance! That was superb!
Ah, okay.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And this is Messi. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
वो मेरा पूरा का पूरा स्टैमिना यो है अपने टीम का, क्योंकि ये सब बना बेकार है. मैच इज मैच.
Now it's Yamal. And it's Hernandez. Ronaldo providing an outlet on that flank. Shoots! Oh, terrific
When you
save
do
from the
two
keeper.
touch
That's
and do
very,
the,
very good. You can't ask for
please
much more
stop
than that.
passing your feet. Okay, oh yeah, my brother. How you defending my brother? Your defending is very strong. Why? Hussein Abdullah.
Cleared away. It'll be a throw-in. Van Bommel. Cross to the back post. Tries to get it clear. Nice control. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Ruben Dias promptly onto that, and that is that. Van Balken. Could be danger here. He's got away. Lovely pass, but can... He's had a shot! And that has fair fizzed.
Substitution on the field.
के साथ एक मैच और खेलना पड़ेगा.
So, third corner of the game.
Coming on to replace him is number 20, Alvarez.
And now they can spring out of defence. Into the channel. And he's managed to get free. It's Salah! Oh, it's come off the upright. Look at the space here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries to play it through. And he whips it in. He's had it taken off him. Rodri. Van Bommel. Looking for options for movement. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
भाई कोई और काम करियो गेम ही खेले जा रहे हो भाई मैं पूरा काम करिए कि गेम खेलता हूँ मेरे भाई मेरा काम सुबह 10 बजे तक हो जाता है तब तक तुम उठे भी नहीं होगे और तुम वीडियो देखने के बजाय तुम कुछ पढ़ाई या गेम काम करियो मेरे भाई रील्स देखना बंद करो और मैं यहाँ से कमाता हूँ मेरे भाई
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And the shot! It's in!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game. And the shot! It's in! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
मैं भी जोक था मेरे भाई
Simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
ये बंदे का डिफेंडिंग बढ़िया पसंद आ रहा मुझे
Robertson gets into some space. He's picked his way through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh.
Now it's Guti. He's in plenty of space here. Greenwood picks it up out wide.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Hello, welcome bro, nice goal, thank you so much.
5 minutes to add.
यार ये भी गोल हो गया था 90%.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that was nowhere near his best. Could move up a gear here. Ruben Dias makes the interception.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And we're done.
Okay, nice. Please, बताओ मेरे भाई जियान.
Ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
क्या मेरे भाई please.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
What a comeback, thank you so much, my bro. Again, bro. No, bro, only one match. This deal. Can you pay once again to super chat? Subscribe channel, okay, my bro. Thank you so much. But nice play, Hussein Abdullah. Nice match, yes, nice match. Okay, send a friend request. I will added you. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing, my brother.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their
Everyone, please
football,
welcome to the
and we're
field.
about to be dished up a feast of it.
And this is now today's lineup. Number 13, Gianluigi Donnarumma. Number 18, Kigo. Number 2, William Saliba.
I can't understanding your chat. Hi there. 100x complete कर दो first day. प्लीज भाई सब्सक्राइब. भाई किसको बोल रहे हो? जियान.
So we're up and running. Now, 2018 was, of course, the year that saw France become champions again, 20 years after their previous triumph, and this man's exploits played a huge part in that success, did they not, Jim?
Yeah, Antoine Griezmann was excellent throughout the tournament with his all-round forward play. It was no surprise that he was man of the match in that high-scoring final against the Croatians.
Yeah, first time since 2002 that the final hadn't gone into extra time. And indeed, the first time since 1966 that 6 goals were scored. What a game it was. Distributed tidily. Nicely weighted ball. York gets into a good position. Chance to deliver. And he can clear it away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now there's a fine ball. Takes a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Stones. That has not gone well. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's found a way through. That is good strength. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And it's Sané. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, that's... York! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Nassaf really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Hernandez. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. He's found a way through. Knocks it out wide. In by James. Out to the left it goes. FC Nassaf do have a chance to counter here. Cannavaro with the clearance. James. And that has left him in a heap. Cordoba couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And he welcomes it in. Robson. Spread out to the left. Throw in.
भाई वो ताहिर अहमद बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया यार स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़ने के लिए वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम
Now it's Mbappé.
Oh, great feat that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now, can they get him away? Delivery from Mbappé. York. Salah.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Sané. And that pass just didn't quite work. Sané is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
York. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Not the most accurate pass. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Hernandez. Robson receives it in a good position here. Oh, that was vital. And now the breakaway. And it's made its way to him. And he's away. York. Oh, good spread. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, shooting chance! Denied by... And the first 45 minutes are up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Nassaf have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Hazard, he's picked his way through. Hoisted in. And that is expertly dealt with. Clipped into space. Played out towards the right wing. Has crossed and climbs up big. It's hit the upright. And now they can clear their lines. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Plays it through. Pass somewhat off target. Cannavaro gets good distance on it. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Good ball, good take. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And no, that was never going to make it. He shifted it to the flank. It's Asa! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Zaire Emery can see things others simply cannot. It's a promising position. Nil-nil still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Now it's Hazard. That'll be a throw-in. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Chance for a shot! Lewandowski, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. It's a pretty loose pass. Griezmann. Played down the flank. Griezmann unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that is out of play. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Hazard was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Kante looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's a big chance! Sticks it away!
Hi bro, hi, welcome to stream everybody.
Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
74 minutes.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling...
Mbappé gets through on his own. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Substitution in progress.
Great ball if he can get there. Shoots! And that would have won it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Van der Vaart with the short one. And it's Hernandez. He's had a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Come on, 90x to complete 100 likes.
Peter had half an eye on the 2-goal cushion.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Looking for the run. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Ferran Torres. This decent chance! And the lead stays intact, just.
Palmer really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Robson clears it away. Cordoba looking to go forward now. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, good read.
That's great.
And the shot! It's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So here comes the substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
All square again into the dying minutes. Chance, surely! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing
Wow,
at any
yeah,
slip,
wow.
any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
FC Nassau complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There will be
There's
5
still a bit
minutes
left in
added
it,
time.
Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Vinicius Junior!
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
That has ended up in no man's land. We are into stoppage time. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Stones. Cross to the back post. And that is that. FC Nassau have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Vinicius Junior picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So a dramatic game decided in its very...
यहाँ का एक शूटर चेंज कर दिया तो मैं इतनी दिक्कत हो रही है. This is on console, right? Yes, my bro, Sakis. Come on, yikes to complete 100 yikes.
So bring it
Support
on, hype,
200
expectation,
yikes. I
emotion.
need 100
The game
yikes,
yet to
my
kick off.
brothers.
The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The strains of the national anthem of Brazil. So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And it's Dembele. Knocks it into space. And no, he's seen through all of that. Dembele providing an outlet on that flank, and he's managed to get free. Haaland. It's a really well-measured ball. He'd have done well to reach that. Swung over. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And the through ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Messi. Ronaldinho. That's a good ball out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Brilliantly cut out. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's the keeper's ball.
Come on यार 100x complete कर दो यार, on track कर दो.
Now it's Mbappé. He is through here. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Rafael Leao. Morata. And the shot! No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Gavi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rafael Leao. Now, can they get him away? Messi in acres of space out wide. And here's Rafael. Shot, surely! It's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Number 19, Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao.
Hi bro. Majmuda.
India have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Distributed tidily. He's found the way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He can run onto that. Morata gets through on his own. Shot a goal! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Bye.
As simple as you like. The outcome utterly inevitable.
Thank you so much for subscribing, my brother. Welcome to my YouTube family.
Apply the finishing touch.
India are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, nice. He's batting.
Barella does really well to win the ball there. Nicely worked. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's just misjudged that one.
Wow. इसी स्पेशल भाई आई डिस्क्रिप्शन में
They've
दिया
got to be
गया है.
quick moving this forward.
One check my description.
Van Dijk. Coming up to half time,
I
leading, and
complete
things are looking pretty good.
डिस्क्रिप्शन में दे चुका हूँ मैं. One check description.
And it's Van Dijk. Caicedo. It's Kimmich.
Nice this
Alexander
match.
Arnold. Now it's Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too strong.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rafael Leao. Ronaldinho.
There will be
Haaland.
1 minute at a
And he's
time.
away. No, he's not getting his way this time. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Nice.
Oh, super ball. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Come on
Any
यार.
strong opinions on the
100
first
x
half?
complete कर दो.
India
7-8-2.
really did kick on
100
after
x.
getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly.
Wow,
As long
three
as they
shoot,
can
three
keep up
shoot
the
on target,
intensity,
man.
maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
And please welcome
India
Amad to the
ahead
field.
2-0, and they are looking good. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Brazil disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Great ball if he can get there. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Messi. Lovely bit of skill. Played out to the right. Chooses to go back. And this is Dembele. And he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
A case now of complete control. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barella.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Here's Rafael Leao. Now it's Morata. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking for the rock. And Messi! And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Great, can he finish? It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Mbappé.
So is this the start of a comeback? Van Dijk makes the interception. Alexander Arnold. Alexander Arnold spots it and intercepts. He has found the way through. Oh, that's neat. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Brazil can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Tries a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Rafael Leao really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitution on the field. Number 77.
India with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Coming on the field is number 18, Dybala.
Tries to get it clear. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
He's got to sticks it away! And with that, he takes home the match ball. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
India blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. India perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Good ball, good take. And he's certainly onside here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Messi. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. That's been slipped through. He could be in here. He's and the shot! They've done it! And they are right back within touch. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
After 72 minutes.
And yes, it's him again.
Kylian Mbappé.
So, just consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Dembele. Coming on to replace him
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, they can break here. India are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Can he finish?
Oh,
It's in! Oh, one moment
Who
you're in
said
possession,
what?
the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
We have got ourselves a game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Spread out to the left. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Musiala! And that would have won it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
He's picked his way through. And this is Messi, and he shoots! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping! Messi. Messi gets flagged offside. Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Out to the right. Gets a good foot in there.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Musiala picks it up out wide. Now there's a fine ball, and Messi! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count. That's just playing it safe and simple.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Deep into stoppage time. And he's in on goal! Musiala! They've scored! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Brazil making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
India could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Haaland! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. And the referee brings it to a close. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Rafael Leao on the score sheet 3 times. Very much the man. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face.
Come on यार 100x complete कर दो यार जो भी नहीं बन जाए Oh, very big team opposite.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
And this is now today's lineup. Number 1, Jordan Pickford. Number 2, Daniel Van Buiten.
One of the greatest footballer and the plan.
Adams. Number 22, Martin Cáceres.
Yes, my brother. Naib Sheikh. Messi, not a. Okay, 3x to complete 100x. कर दो मेरे भाई.
So off we go then. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. Yamal carries the ball down the right. Van Bommel. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. Luis Suarez. And here's the chance to counter. Knocks it into space. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. Balde. Shifted it to the flank. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Cáceres. That's a sharp pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Distributed tidily. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And this is Nedved. And it's played in here. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That has been knocked clear. And he shoots! It's there! Al Nassr take the lead! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
What a goal.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
It's Greenwood! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
What a miss, my boy.
It's their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Nedved. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Ronaldinho, foot in. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's hit the upright. Nicely aimed pass. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. And he's there to clear it. Guti is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yaya Toure. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Suarez gets into a good position. Now there's a fight. Iniesta! A collective sigh of
EFootball,
relief from the
Vijay
defence.
Kumar,
Well,
Yadav.
let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Succumbs to the pressure. Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Yamal could move up a gear here.
Thanks, Bhaiya. Thank you so much. Welcome, my bhai.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Guti. Half-time getting close now. Van Bommel.
Oh, nice.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Guti. And he welcomes it in. Chance!
Oh.
The ball's run loose here. He'll try to keep it. Oh, he's been caught on it
There will
here.
be 1 minute
And
at
it's
a time.
Caceres. Goes for a shot!
How many
Done
still?
very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Come on, yeah, 2 yikes to complete 100 yikes.
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something
And
to
now,
build on
I'd just
after the
like to
break.
read out our fan club members
Yeah,
who
on the
are
face of
celebrating
it,
their
it
birthdays
looks a
today.
fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Al Nassr go in at half-time with a slender 1-goal lead.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Come on, 100 yike to complete 100 yikes.
That gets things going for the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rodri. That's a good ball out wide. Van Bommel. And here's Mbappé. Guti. Oh, that's a fine interception. Balde. Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's Nedved. It's a really well-measured ball. Yamal could try cutting inside here. Now the cross. He's tried one! Now who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught napping! And one more try! He has done it! They have done it!
I am your fan. Thank you so much, Hussein Abdullah.
These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the
Bro,
boss
how
just a
is
little
your
happy now.
defense?
A great delivery.
You are
and a
defending
finish to
very
match.
strong.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Has a look and place it forward. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Spread it left.
Al Nassr really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Great chance! Played out to the right. Greenwood. Van Bommel. Now it's Guti.
Oh,
Guti really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Yamal. He is through here. That is good strength. Showing good feet. Luis Suarez!
oh,
Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Suarez clearly felt that he was entitled to
Yeah,
try that, and I'm
man.
inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Iniesta. And it's Iniesta. Big chance! They've done it! And the comeback is complete! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Luis Suarez.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
11, Mason Greenwood. Coming
Well,
on
this
the
is what we've been
field
waiting
is
for.
number
Yeah, I always
8.
felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Araujo. Al Nassr perhaps contemplating their next change here. Nedved. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Caught offside that time. Well, they've got it again. Now it's Guti. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Koundé. Aimed beyond the defence. That's tidy. Now it's Mbappé. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Hernandez. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Yamal. Adams does well to stand firm and defend it. Not the most accurate pass. Nedved. Yamal at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Now it's Mbappé. Al Nassr are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they? It's Salah! And it's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
After 84 minutes is number 8.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Al Nassr really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
5 minutes left on the clock. And he passes it long.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Tries a shot!
Wow.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Suarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
So, time for changes on both sides,
Coming
actually.
on the field is number 20.
Nedved!
Substitution.
No, not the best of headers. Salah tries to play it through. No, he's just misjudged that one. And that was very necessary.
There will be 5 minutes.
Salah plays it in.
time.
Too much on that, it's gone out.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Oh, that's fabulous. Nedved picks it up out wide. Nedved with the delivery. Ødegaard. Oh, that pass isn't the best. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Hernandez gets a foot in here. And he's picked it up out wide. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And he can clear it away. So that's it, it is all over. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Al Nassr certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging
And just
spells
quick reminder
that
today,
more should have
please
been made
drink
of.
responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role?
Yeah, basically to get on it and take it to the opposition. That's what he does. And in doing that, he engages everybody around him.
Yeah, it's terrific. And we're underway. Nico Williams. He's picked his way through. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Donnarumma claims comfortably. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Hazard. Drives it in, he gets big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Kaka. Now it's Haaland. Great vision. Now it's Williams. And he's managed to get free. Haaland! Oh, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's opted for the long pass. Spread out to the left. He's a sharp little ball here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. York. Now it's Lewandowski.
Thank you so much for
It seems as if he's
subscribing,
just
my
had a
brother.
momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
There's the shot! Goal! Palmer! First blood drawn. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Nassaf really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Sergio Roberto is there to clear. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Bellingham. Now it's Haaland. York. And this is Sané. Now there's York! And again the keeper stands
Hi
strong.
bro, hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to my YouTube family, my brother.
Inspired save.
FC Nassaf with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Tonali aims beyond the defence. Zaire Emery. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Up he goes! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Stones. And it's Zaire Emery. York. Sane picks it up out wide. Takes a shot! Goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
키퍼의 간내였어요. 와, 이거 뭐
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, shooting chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pedri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
FC Nassau have their second corner now. They've played it short. That's good play. Sané, backward it goes. And it's Pedri. He's on it, can he get away? Bellingham. Now it's Williams. DiMarco. Looking for the run. Sane gets into a good position. And it's Pedri. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's a decent clearance. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, that's a key interception. Nico Williams, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Look at this. It's Asa! York. Pedri. Oh, good take. Shot, surely! Marvellous goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Can he get on the end of this?
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Tonali.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left be.
Big chance! No mistake! And once more You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off.
And we've reached half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. FC Nassaf get the ball rolling for the second period. Over to the left. And this is Hazard. York! And another try! They've scored! And they get themselves in front! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
FC Nassaf get themselves into the lead. Tonali. No, it's come to nothing. Saliba. Guardiola. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, no joy this time. Bellingham. Now Tonali. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now he's got space here. Can he get onto this? Now it's Hazard. Hazard with the delivery. DiMarco is there and he can get that clear. Climbs up big! And he hits the net! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's Hazard! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times.
Any
lapse of concentration. Voila.
टॉप गोल कीपर भाई है, इतने गोल हम बचाया, लेकिन डिफेंडिंग देख भाई, गया ने देखा बेटा वहां से.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, that's fabulous. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Haaland! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Zaire Emery. Zaire Emery conjures time and space where few can. Threads one, it's Lewandowski!
Oh,
And he couldn't quite make it 6. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Referee has just said play on. Now it's Sané. Ambitious ball here. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? It's a promising position. Sané, and he's whipped it across. Cleared without hesitation. Sergio Roberto. Yamal. And it's Sergio Roberto. Nico Williams has created one goal already. Lewandowski.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Dink through, and he's picked it up out wide. And he's there to belt it away. FC Nassaf have reclaimed it. Just about up to 75 minutes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking to play him in. And there's green grass ahead of him. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Decent chance! And it's in! They're back within reach! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Parma give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Vinicius Junior, and it's Zaire Emery. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he's forced to go back. Tonali played out to the left flank. That's an imaginative pass. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Stones. It's Pedri. Palmer. Can he get it through? Sergio Roberto. Palmer looking to pass their way through. Pedri. FC Nassaf finding their passes. Vinicius Junior. Palmer. Palmer!
oh,
And a terrific save from the keeper.
bro, this is
Really must be
yeah,
thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pedri. For Ferran Torres. That is good alertness.
once again I will show you
Bellingham.
after this match.
Cannavaro. And it's Kaka. Now Nico Williams. Looking for options for movement. DiMarco is in a really good position out wide.
This camera young guy passing improve होगा आपका passing पे ये जबरदस्त है त्रिपाठी मुन्ना बदनाम
And that will be the final act. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped.
what a
tough
match,
win,
yeah,
earned
what
through
a
the power
match.
of will. And this
Krishna,
place
do
is
you
bouncing.
ever feel sad bro how to
Well, from
be
behind, Jim, that
happy?
is some win, isn't it?
Well,
Do
what
you
we've
ever
seen is a
feel
team that
sad?
refuses to
How
accept
to
the
be
game
happy?
might have just got away
Super
from
chat
them. They
हुआ,
stayed
super
true
chat
to their
करो, मैं happy हो
style and
जाऊंगा.
turned this right on its head. This is a
Nassaf
tremendous win.
and
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
यार जो भी नए होगा भाई, दिस इज यही एंगल दिखा देता हूँ यार, देख रहे ना। Bro, live broadcast. This camera angle is a live broadcast. क्या करें, अभी एक मैच हो जाए या मेरे को लंच पे जाने का है। चलो भाई लंच पे जाके आता हूँ, फिर बाद में शाम को मिलते हैं आप लोगों से, शाम में खेलेंगे। What my brother Tripathi? अगर 100 व्यूज आएगा तो खेलेंगे, नहीं तो भाई साका को कौन से तो एक टीम में दाना में भाई इसको। ये टीम में साका